Hi. What's going on? Just sitting here with my crew. You know. I got Combrinda and old Chihuahua. Combrinda and Chihuahua. What's going on? Complete! Of course it was a success. Of course. Done with us already? Yeah, it was a good run. It was good 8 minutes or whatever that was. Congratulations, you made it. Did anyone bring anything back with them? When above level 50, tactical, I mean, eventually you'll be a level 50, right? Unless I switch your class. Let's keep what we got. Oh, my team is rocking like they just came back from fighting Titan. They're like, oh yeah, we were just fighting Titan. Except Samga, who does not even seem to care. Samga, what you doing, girl? Did anyone come join me? I haven't really done anything lately. Alright. Alright, can we push to do this damn mission before I go off and live my life? Yeah! Hell yes, we can! How do you join COT? Ask one of the people in charge. I don't know. I was in this guild from, like, way back when. I know, I'm so hyped for 16. 16 looks like, they were like, hey, do you want some violence in your Final Fantasy? Do you want your Final Fantasy not to... Do you want to play The Witcher, but in Final Fantasy? Yeah, alright. Okay. Yeah, alright. I'll do it. Look, in the first 5 seconds, a dude got crushed by a boulder and blood exploded everywhere. Alright, I'm in. I'm in. I'm so in. I have fruit snacks right now, and I'm like... living a great life. These are Welch's super fruit mix fruit snacks. The super part is that I don't know. Look at this big man. That's a big old man. Look at this other big man. So many big dragoons. So many big dragoons. Okay. I think I don't have anything else to do. I don't think. What is this doing here? What are you doing here? Get yourself back in the armory. What did I think of Final Fantasy 16? You can literally see a reaction. I just posted a video on the internet. Like, not too long ago. On the old YouTubes. Instantly flagged. It was hilarious. Where do I need to go? Is this a Forgotten Night kind of thing? Dingle dong. Yes, I'm here to see the boss. That waddle. That waddle every time. It gets me.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited.
Whoopsie.
Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number question our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Don't look at my ass!
Annex Trine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
You know what? A nod. A double nod. Ooh, a bow. Well.
Thank you, my friends.
And
Lucia,
a nod.
I leave the rest to you.
Wherever I walk, it's just funny. It's just funny.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on? to have faith in a brighter tomorrow. A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
Which apparently we're going to? Question mark? Oh. Okay.
Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
I know little of the lands these dragons called home, this Enix shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem far more daunting a prospect. I confess, I myself shuddered at the thought of it. Yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but ere we set forth, Little and I needs inform our comrades of our plans. Very well, I'll see to my preparations. Let's go find Tataru. Find Tataru. I know where she's at. There's only one place Tataru grows. My girl goes to get wasted. There you are. How come you're not dressed in a different outfit? You keep changing on me, girl. So, what's the secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. So we're gonna go to see this dragon. It's gonna be cool, but probably not work out at all anyway. A diplomatic mission to Enix Shrine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedent. But should your meeting with Vidnofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with the Stola here in Idyllshire. She'll be there to receive our guests. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragon is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be... Time permitting, as I said, we shall endeavor to join Ishtola. Why do I keep saying Isholta? The T and the L. I guess I just have never, ever said Stola before in my life. I'm not a big vodka drinker, so I've never stoled in ever. But if you cannot pray, pass our regards. Let us be off, Lil. Bye, sweetie pie. Well, let no one say I didn't try. Speaking of trying, 4 more shots, barkeep. Are you ready then? Good, so am I. Oh, what chocolate? You know what? The path is long, but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we'll cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather. Yeah. There we can stop, rest, and replenish supplies. Questions? Great, let's go. What if I just fly and I make this thing real quick? What if I just fly? What if I just fly there? That's right. I forgot I'd switched to... the most dramatic flying ever! I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army. Here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysayle to our cause, I questioned that wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, because I'm 16 and I don't fucking know any better. People keep putting me in charge of shit. I once commanded an army. Can you believe that? An army. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hand, men, women, children, all slain in the name of implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At her side, she fought in service, or at our side, she fought in service of greater good, even unto her dying breath, and while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she'll be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphino. Yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, yes, of course. We must press on, Danextra, if you follow me. Let it begin. Where are they going to actually make me go on this path? Ha! The most over-the-top song ever. Oh, hey, I remember you. What's going on? Thou art welcome here, friend of Ysayle. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidnofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. Hey! It's an honor to meet you, Vidnofnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed our kin to be the architects of this, your kin to be the architects of this war. But now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratadazgur, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Ysayle. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Sail once did. We must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidnofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more before the eyes of my people in Nishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before. I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years of war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon? My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith until we meet again. All right, well, we did it. Good job, everyone. This guy. I like his ridges. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I'm surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in search for our missing comrades. And I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was. Woo! Woo! It's one of those nights. And thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 journeys to ensure that their sacrifices were not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope that fates will not hold you to your word.
Who is this? Who is this?
So, it would seem that we have to greet this scholar after all. How delightful. I should be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Menphilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Ishtola. I've played every Final Fantasy but Japanese 3. There's so many things here now. There's so many things here now. Disarmed? Let me gobble that for you. Okay, let's do this. Your reputation precedes you in a wide-eyed look. All right, talk to me, boisterous bruiser. Cor, I know you. You're one of them half-mad adventurers what roam around picking fights with gods every bugger else. Yeah, but if you just want to pack of rat-crazed killers, am I right? Hells, for all I know, might be they're the ones who do the work and you share the credit. Now, killer, don't take it personal or nothing, but I've never seen it before. When it's all blood and shit and explosions, it can be hard to tell if you're pulling your weight. That's why I've been training up, stones, sky, sea. But don't let the damn name fool you. It's a proper training ground. Okay, yeah. What are we doing right now? Speak of the godly adventure outside. Oi, slow fix? Talk to me. Slowfix looks more agitated than you've ever seen him. Is Uplander seeing it? Giant of iron rising from river? Ishtola and Sid leave to learn more, but not back yet. Great is plight of Gobby flock. Giant is too big, can squash Idyllshire flat. Where are Uplanders? Calm yourself, Slowfix. I'm back. Look at this swagger. Yes, that's right. I've got ass to boot, too. Hey, oh, what's going on, little? The colossus of steam and steel has risen from the lake. Thaliak. Yet it is no mere forgotten contrivance of the Charlayan. The resultant etheric disturbance confirms that it is a primal that has been summoned amidst the ruins left for the river to reclaim. For mercy, it stopped dead as soon as it had broken the water's surface. But so long as it remains in our realm, it may spring to life at any moment. Yes, but what does Uplander find near Idyllshire? Is wilderness still heavy with ether? Nay, the ether grows perilously thin, and more swiftly than I could have imagined. Primal's bleeding the land dry. Should it be suffered to continue, this could end up as the plot of, say, World of Warcraft Shadowlands. It's almost like they took it from this. No, that makes no sense. Why would they do that? Idyllshire is not Shadowlands. And nor do I think it is either. But here we are, talking about it at 9:51 p.m. on the West Coast. I just figured it seemed very convenient is all. It's almost like all MMOs steal from each other. Because I heard that Shadowlands is literally going to be story-based, very much like Final Fantasy XIV. It's crazy. It's like they all just steal from each other. Who knew? Anyway. Continuing. Our first and most obvious recourse is to keep our foe in check with blade and magic, much as we have done with other such adversaries. Second, I propose that we attempt to cut off the flow of ether which sustains us, mayhap by physically separating the primal from the land. If we are to be rid of the colossus, I think the latter course more promising, and mean to enlist Master Matoya's aid. I'm just gonna eat I'm gonna eat one fruit snack and say this because it needs to be said. Master Matoya, who I definitely think is gonna die by the end of this expansion, because they set that up. Master Matoya will sacrifice herself in some way to stop the ether being sucked up. And the last thing she'll do is she'll be like, "Here, you catty bitch, take my powers." It's gonna happen, because that frog, she was like, "Do one last thing for me, you froggy son of a bitch." My Matoya says son of a bitch all the time. All the time. My Matoya's like, "Okay, you old bitches, it's me, Matoya. Let me hop on my broom. Kick some ass is what I'll do." Thus, I've asked Master Garland to remain here and keep watch over the foe. Given its apparent mechanical nature, his expertise should prove invaluable to you. To you, I say, for I would leave the fate of Idyllshire in your hands. Should the primal chance to stir ere my return, you should join Sid in repelling it. An unenviable task, but one I'm sure... Yeah, alright. Yay, let's do this. Rest assured, I do not mean to linger with Master Matoya any longer than necessary. The moment we find a solution, I shall make haste to rejoin you here. Well then, let us be on about our duties. I will leave you to discuss strategies with Sid. Backrix is keeper of knowings for Idyllshire. Can say where Sid has gone. Uplander should start with Backrix. Nod. You have nodded. Nice. And then there was one other blue? Midnight Dew? What you got for me, girl? What you got for me, Midnight Dew? Now there's the adventure I was looking for. I've got a job that needs doing, and something tells me you're just the one to do it. Now stop me if I got this wrong, but a little bird told me that you've been, I've been to the Great Library. Well, go back there, but do it on hard mode. Should be fun, right? Go do it on hard mode. Can I go do it on hard mode right now? Can I go get that? Can I go pound that out of the way right now? Yes, I did pick up my Wondrous Tales. Please. Ooh, I didn't do things with it yet, though. All right, here we go. I got a pretzel. Here we go. I got a... oh, my God. I'm working my way. Takes everything I got. There's a blue quest. One more blue quest? Where? Oh, a little Moogle! What up, Gossamer Moogle? How you doing?
Ah, you're little, aren't you? I found you at last, Kupo! Vidofnir asked me to come find you. I've been searching high and low, near and far, Kupo. Do you know how difficult it is to look for someone while trying to stay unseen yourself? Well, never mind that now. There are more important things to worry about, Kupo. Vidofnir was very insistent that I hurry you back to Som Al Summit as soon as possible. So, on your way.
Thank you. Thank you, Moogle, for being to the point, unlike all of these other idiots. I know that I can trust Moogles. Moogles ain't trying to cause me trouble. So, alright. Can I assume these are, Can I assume these are two dungeons really quick? You know what? Let me go. Let's go here. We'll do this while I'm here. Oh, I forgot. I can't. His voice is so deep. Alright, who is this person? Ah, Little, it's good to see you. I said I was going to go to this thing, but I actually was going over here. Anyway, how'd your meeting go? As well as can be expected. She must discuss Ceramic's proposal with Hraesvelgr. Of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Chilean guest? Has she arrived yet? She has. But when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. Wah, 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 wah. Who is this new character, and why does she look like a cutie? She's as small as me! Another super smallie!
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce
that look?
Krile, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
What is the Sharlayan motherland? Do we know that? What is that? America? Old world up north. It's an island north of where we are. Do we get to go there? Don't. Oh, you smiley sons of. You smiley sons of bitches.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, sir.
If there's anyone who never looked the part, it's this guy. If there's anyone who in the history of looking the part did not, it's this guy. When you imagine Warrior of Light, if this dude showed up and was like, what up? Oh.
And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Get him! God.
We, Miss Krile and I met at the studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
Well, she got him, my dude.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies.
Did he have a crush? Did he have a crush on her? Was she his teacher? Is he hot for teacher? Got it bad, got it bad, got it bad. I'm hot for teacher.
Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Oh my god, never mind and take it all back. He doesn't have a crush, she just knows that he's a big goober. She just knows he's a big old goober. I knew that shit. I knew that. You don't even have to tell me. I'm ready. Bring out the scrapbook. Do you have photos of him as a young goober? I need to know this.
Thank you, Krile.
Yes! Finally. The last two faces have been brilliant. The last two faces have been brilliant.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
This is amazing.
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
Amazing.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
Broke that man.
Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
Well, if it isn't my old friend Cat Bitch and Tiny Bitch, welcome back to Matoya's cave. What do you want from me, my eye? Of course you do.
What is this? What is this? Oh my god, there's so many quests happening in my life right now. What? There's one behind me, isn't there? No? Oh, thank gods. I've done enough running for one day. Those goddamn beasts came out of nowhere. It's a wonder I made it out alive. But we can't just leave the treasure there. You look like the sort that's used to risking your life and limb. Might be as you could help clear the way? We see this worth your while. Okay. You should be near St. Mosian's Arboretum. Well, I reckon it's safe to go back to Idyllshire. What am I agreeing to do? Got caught up in bullshit. So I got that over there. I got that there. I got that there. I got that there. Oh my god, there's so many things. You know what? And we're gonna do them all. You know what? And we're doing them all.
To see the endless garden awaiting me, red with a rose of conviction and red.
Backrix, talk to me.
Backrix is keeper of knowings and data. What does Uplander wish to learn about? Ah, Uplander comes in search of a Sid, yes?
Nod.
Oh, many thanks for sharing your knowings, Backrix. These Illuminati are indeed most hostile. Oh, no, I didn't even see you there. You haven't seen Stola, have you?
Yeah, we're all gonna go over to Matoya's cave and get yelled at by Matoya. You want in?
Drained of ether? Oh, Matoya? 7 hells. How much power does that thing need? Too much, plainly.
Well, it sounds as if we have an urgent dismantling job in our hands.
From what Backrix has been telling me, the Illuminati are the most likely the culprits. They have the knowledge to summon a primal and the requisite short-sightedness not to think better of it. Fanatical capture this philosophy nicely. I think their goal being nothing less than sole ownership of the world's technology. Needless to say, they're more than willing to kill anyone who stands between them and what they want. Quite how they managed to coax a primal into the hulk of Chilean defense mechanism, I don't know. But it looks like they made defense a tidy little fortress inside the colossus. We'll need to contend with them if we disable the thing. As for the task itself, simply destroying whatever serves as engine should do the trick, assuming it is in fact mechanical. Before that, we need to find a way in through yet another bloody barrier. Barrier is not new. Rose up 3 years ago around, after Crown made shivery shakes. Room was freed from riverbed. Round Rocks was there, saw with own 2 eyes. Round Rocks? Sorry, who is... Daughter of Slowfix! Round Rocks loves junk more than other gobbies was collecting then and playing now, look! Shh, I'm the daughter, because I've got a pink hat. Biddity bops, wiggly cogs. Sorry for interrupting, Round Rocks. But I need to ask you a question. When the ground shook 3 years ago, did something come bobbing up from the river's surface? Bobbing? Nothing, Bob, silly Uplander. Ground made shivery shakes when giant of whirly cogs stood. Then magic walls came up too.
So it wasn't the tremor that freed the Colossus, it was the Colossus which caused the tremor. And you are absolutely certain you saw it rise from the waters, young one? I can nod like you, Hume. 7 hells. I think someone tried to and failed to summon it 3 years ago. But was it the Illuminati or... Brayflox comes to trade tongue flaps, Uplander. Oh, Brayflox, I wonder if you had something to do with it. Ah, just the goblin. Slovix tells me you're his resident expert on the Illuminati. Pardon me a moment while I consult with my fellow Uplander. But if I may make a suggestion, I'll speak with Brayflox and learn what I can of our opponents. In the meantime, could you investigate the Colossus itself? Biggs and Wedge nearby. All right, I'll do it. Okay, I'll go. Who is that? Who is that? Why does she have a cool scar like John Locke from Lost? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Guys. Well, come see the Colossus, eh? The chief was us looking for a way in. Of course, there's bleeding berry around the thing. Oh, yeah, another one. Lucky for us, when the big fella came down, his hand clamped on the shore here, punching a hole in his defenses, leaving the round portal unprotected. Only trouble is, it's locked and doesn't seem to have a key. For want of a better idea, Wedge is listening to the Illuminati Link Pro communications in hopes they mention the trick to opening it. Dee-da, dee-da, dee-dee. There's only one signal coming from inside the giant, and it's always the same pattern. I'm certain it's a code. The Illuminati always uses coded messages. From what I hear, they developed a special kind of crystal specifically for transmuting Link Pro waveforms. If we could get our hands on one, the chief decoding machine here should theoretically be able to use it to untangle the meaning. Quite where we'd find a crystal is another matter. Quite where we'd find a crystal is that's not even English. Does Uplander know Round Rocks? She makes great collection of junk and things. Maybe is keeping Crystal of short shop. Whoa, would that be a stroke of luck? Go back to where you just came, okay? Sprinkle the powder over the so-called collection and look for anything that glimmers. It should contain the material we need. Go do it. Okay. Oh, hey, Midnight Dew. Ah, there you are. Good to see a man who doesn't shy away from a challenge. You'll see a sturdy-looking door just ahead to your left. That'll be the entrance to Forbidden Vaults. This is as far as I can take you because I'm not involved in this dungeon, but... there you go. Oh, we did it. Is this people wanting to come to the... Okay, sure. Invite to party. Party? All these people. Are any of you a tank? What's happening here? I need a healer is what I need. I need a healer. I need a healer. We need a tank? Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh, I think we have a healer. I don't know what we need. I don't recognize any of these symbols. I don't know what any of this means. I need a DPS! Holy shit! Alright, I'm gonna take the first one. I'm gonna take the first person who messaged me. Oh my god. That was out of control! Okay, let's do this then. So it's this one. So I did this, and this is what I need to do. Alright. Join! I guess we can do it normal, right? I need a hero! Blue is tank, green is healer, red is DPS. Thank you. I didn't know that.
Come on, read some books.
Oh shit, that guy's like...
I love reading books.
Are those evil? I forgot this dungeon has the jazz song. Oh my god, I'm ready.
Looky, we have visitors!
I'm looking for lore books. This isn't even like the jazz version. This is like the really great piano version of... It's the piano version of the jazz cover. What is that? A tail sweep? Get out of here with the tail sweep. The boy and the dragon gay. Once upon a time, there lived a free-spirited boy who loved to play in the forest with his pet chocobo. But the forests were fraught with peril, and one day, a band of brigands ambushed the boy, spirited him away to the harsh mountains of the north. Yet there be dragons there, yes. And as they rode up the mountain path, one of those majestic beasts came swooping down from the heavens. The boy's chocobo reared in fright, sending the boy tumbling down the mountainside to nigh certain demise. And yet the gods saw fit to spare his life, if only meagerly so. As he lay there, battered and broken, all manner of foul beasts drew near, threatening to rip him limb from limb. Just as the boy was making his peace with the 12, another dragon appeared. A smaller creature, yes, but even a small dragon is a fearsome opponent indeed. It was then the strangest thing happened. With a mighty roar, the dragon turned upon the circling beasts and spit forth a burst of flames that reduced them to so much ash, saving the poor boy's life. With what half seemed a smile, the dragon approached the wounded child and gently raised him up to sit upon his back. The two flew off to gods know where. Is that like a thing I should know? Is that a something? of loves unrequited. Oh, but why must the gods curse me so? By what cruel trick of fate was I given this oversized, ungainly body, and sent into this world where you abide, my princess, my goddess, my everything? Your delicate hands, your shapely head, your dark eyes, in which I would lose myself and never return. Yes, every aspect of your being strikes me to depths of the heart I knew not I had until the day you first appeared before me. And yet, I am Rogadine. Could one of your kind ever love a lumbering brute such as me? Good sense tells me that the answer is no, but my heart, nay, my very soul, will not accept it. For bereft of your company, I fear I will forever sway away even into a wretched husk of what I was once a man. Oh, have mercy on this poor soul, my goddess. Pray grace me with your presence when next your travels call you to Limsa. My beloved brave flocks, just say the word, and I am yours forever. I was waiting for the twist. I was like, all right, who is this? Oh, this asshole. Why we always gotta do this? Oh, no. All right. Oh, he finally popped out the book. Oh, that's cool as shit. Can't trap me, you son of a bitch. Uh-oh. 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 You have been roasted. Oh, you know it's bad news when that happens. Oh, that was cool. Oh, you know, because demons. I forget. I keep forgetting demons. Oh, Jesse. I think these books are possessed with evil. Oh, that's neat. That's cool. Woo! It is widely known that the Mamulja boast one of the most impressive indigenous societies to be found in the New World. It would be a mistake, however, to view the Mamuljas as single, uniform people. A careful analysis of documents brought back from explorers reveals that The Mamaljaw are accurately described as a federation or alliance of numerous distantly related tribes, each with distinguishing physical characteristics. The brown-scaled Hubigo, with their distinctly long combs and large build, blue-scaled Buniwa, and the mottled Dapro. It is further said that although Mamaljaw rarely marry outside their own tribe, such unions do occur on the occasion of certain religious observances, and are known to produce two-headed offspring, like that one boss he fought at the end of the Wanderer's Palace. Indeed, the Autarch, ruler of Mamaljaw kind, is known to be one of them. Yeah, look, I know lore. Damn, this is some evil treasure coffer. Is that a real treasure coffer, though? Is that like a... Oh, it is. Valkyrie's earrings. Battalion Mine. Hard pass. The culinary applications of coblins. From mun to morsel, oyster to orobon, eel to eft, Eorzea does not want for delicious and delightful ingredients to stimulate the senses of any culinarian. And yet, how is it that we came to know that the flesh of these creatures would pleasure our palates so? The answer is self-evident. For every familiar ingredient, someone, at some point in our history, first looked upon him and said, I'm gonna eat that shit. And yet this answer raises another question. What wondrous flavors and textures remain undiscovered? Just waiting for a brave soul to discover them. And so, it was I who took it upon myself to investigate the culinary suitability of coblin flesh. Why coblins, you ask? To which I say, good reader, why not coblins? The above passage is composed to my elder brother. Sadly, they were the last words he ever wrote. Oh, was composed by my older brother. As soon as he discovered Coblin feelers are poisonous. Armed with his knowledge and vowing that his sacrifice would not go to waste, I resolved to carry on his life work. Oh, look! My high school... Uh-oh. I was about to say my high school English book, but... it never came to life like this. Ha-ha! Got him! Take that, educators. What? I'm sorry, what? Whoa! What the okay, this is the first time I've ever seen anyone like this. Wow, that man's liquid flame! Why are you targeting me? What did I do? Damn it. Oh, do I need to go to a specific one? I don't know what the rules are, man. That's a big-ass hand now. Oh, Lord. What if I went to the moon? Dumb hand. What an idiot. What a dumb hand. Ooh, what does that even look like? Yo, they're kind of like red gauntlets. That would look so cool on my guy, but I can't use them. Not at all, but agreed on them. We've left hell, and now... Oh my god. Oh my god. I love these guys. I love them. The Council of Magi. Proceedings of the 284th convocation of the Amdapori Council of Magi. A vote was called to settle on the name for a potent and newly fashioned healing spell. Being that said healing spell was an augmentation of Curaga as the most potent healing spell, the following names were proposed by the council: Curago, Curaza, Curaja, Curagura. Finding the aforewritten names duly lacking in gravity and the existing hierarchy of spell names needlessly obtruse, the council did vote by a margin of 17-3 to do away with the existing naming conventions entirely and adopt the new numerical system. You sons of bitches. I see what you did. I see what you did, and I love it. It is recorded. I see what you've done, Final Fantasy, and I love it. I do think it's hilarious when the games, depending on what game, they're either using Curaga or Curaja. I always think that's fun. You can always tell, like, who's behind the game, if, you know. The English translation team as well is really fun. Does Alexander O. Smith still work at Squeenix? Does anyone know that? It's been years. He's the guy who did Final Fantasy X's English translation. He did Final Fantasy X and Vagrant Story. I think he did some other things as well. I don't remember what. I know that because I'm an old ass. Oh my god. Why do we have to kill these? Oh my god. Why do we have to... Can't believe what I'm seeing right now. This is ludicrous. Yay, we unlocked the library. Uh-oh, we got a treasure coffer. Inside was clear prisms. Oh, he owns his own localization business? That's awesome. This guy really named a panda? I feel like this book isn't accurate. Boy and the Dragon Gay. I love this! Oh, video game. Many scholars believe the popular children's tale of a boy and the Dragon Gay is in fact an adaptation of an older Nishgardian myth, one telling which is transcribed below for the reader's reference. In a bleak village on the outskirts of Korthos, there lived a shepherd boy, poor but kind of heart. One day, a band of ruffians came and spirited the boy away, seeking to deliver him to a slave trader in hopes of earning some coin. No sooner had they left the village, they were set upon by a great dragon. Down from the heavens he swooped, tearing the blackguards limb from limb and charring their carcasses with hell's fire. But it was by no mere chance that the great worm had found them. No, the boy had befriended the great worm some time ago, and it had sensed the danger to his friend. Alas, in this chaos, the boy had tumbled from the mountain and lay half dying at the base of the cliff. Seeing his dear friend lying there and battered and beaten, the dragon gave unto this child its blood. So it was this boy took the skies as the worm's minion, flying off to only God knows where. So is that like the first dragoon? Question mark? I guess not, because dragoons are meant to kill dragons. But I guess it's like the first person who like drank dragon blood. Just a chair? Are we fighting a chair? Is the boss of this dungeon a chair? Oh my god, incredible. Oh, I want to be in here? Oh. Did you pull me off of it? Alright, you know what? You win. Pulled me from the jump. I thought I was like, what are you doing? Stop interrupting my amazing spell cast. What is that spade? Oh, Lord! Woo! Just a behemoth? Oh, hell no. Who beat that guy? Who? Who? No, who beat that guy? Whoa! That book was like, is this what you're looking for? Here, have a book, you could use it. I guess I don't click it. Thank you for joining me. That dragon, or that dungeon was a real page turner. That's bonus points. That's bonus points for me. That dungeon was a real page turner. Yo, this. What the fuck? I love the back of that. Oh my god, that's so neat. All right, let's continue. I have seen it. On my YouTube page, there's a video of Dodger and I watching it. Go watch that if you want to see my reaction. It's literally me smiling the entire time. Being like, oh!
To see the endless garden awaiting me. Red with a rose of conviction.
You did say we were headed to, for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya on meeting us on the way or something? Oh, does she not see this? I've heard so many stories of Master Matoya. Some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they are all true. This way. And now to meet the best character in this game. Now to go back and see the best character. She's gonna be like, what up, you old bitches? How's it going?
Oh, is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Get them, Grandma. Get their asses.
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Every conversation with her is a gem.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Krile, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense
That's
power.
right.
I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Yes, I forgot. That was part of the plot point that Minfilia was like going on about.
Krile, you too possess the Echo.
Well, yes, of course I do.
Don't you big idiot?
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Idyllshire and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
Now, we all know in the real version of this game, Matoya adds bitch to everything. So, during that, obviously, yes, that's all well and good, bitch, but you still haven't told me why you're here, right? Because Matoya don't F around.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the science of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Bitch. Matoya. I love Matoya. Love.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola.
Isn't that literally the same premise as oh, what the hell is that Kojima game that just came out? You know, did you play that? Death Stranding. Like, in Death Stranding, the I don't know if you've played it, but in Death Stranding, anyone who has whatever the hell they call it, God, I played the game and I've literally blacked out most of it. The ability they have in that game is very similar to what she just described. Dooms, that's right. I blocked it out because that's insane. But this is kind of like Dooms, that like everyone has different levels of Dooms. And some people have like low-level Dooms, and some people have high-level Dooms, and some people are villain-level Dooms.
Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Stola was like, what an ass kisser.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin.
All right. What are the odds that when we see Thancred, she's like, I can't let you look in here. And we're like, why not? She's like, I can't let you see what's here. We're like, why not? She's like, for your own good, I can't let you see. We're like, why not? And then we look inside, and it is just a naked-ass Thancred. And he's like, ladies, there's enough Thancred to go around. I expect nothing less from my Thancred. My Thancred would be naked as shit.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Cool. I'm ready. I don't know where Thancred is, but if I know Thancred, that man is like, ladies, please, there's only so much for me to go around. Take your turn. Pick a number, line up outside. I'll be with you in 5 minutes. That's right. 5 minutes is all I need. Thancred out. That's right, ladies. So I want to go to Tailfeather. I don't want to go to Tailfeather right away. I've got other things to do here. Bum, 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 bum. What is going on, ladies? It's me, thank you. And good buddy. It's me, Thancred. What is happening? What do I need to do here? What is this? Is this a dungeon? Sonny, what is this? What is... You're here to help with the seed and infest in the Arboretum? Thank the gods. Okay. They used to research plant life from every corner. Oh, cool. Usually places like this are more trouble than they're worth, but if the parchments were found, okay. That goes without saying. The site is old and is sure to be stuffed with all sorts of precious relics. This is a dungeon? What? Let the dungeon begin. Oh, so this isn't even a hard mode. This is just a level 60. Nice. Nice. This is the kind of shit I love right here. Look at this mount. Wow, some of the mounts look dope. Some of these mounts look dope as hell, though. So we got some Ochus, we got some Marlboros. We got all sorts of terrible things. Do you like poison in your poison? We have the dungeon for you. Look at these little guys! I see people riding these as mounts. They're so cute. The Koro Pokers. Wow, that's a Koro Poker right there. I'll tell you what, Bobby, that's a Koro Poker. Well, I made a terrible mistake there. I'll tell you what, Bobby. That's a Koro Poker. I found a Marlboro! Telmatology. Oh, yeah. This thing looks terrible. It's one of those! Oh no! Oh. Is he dead? Oh no, he's in war. He got all tuckered out. Final Fantasy XI enemies. My favorite kind. My favorite kind of enemy, Final Fantasy XI. Did I see it? I did. There's a video online. If you want to go see me watching it live, there's a video online right now on the old youtube.com/Jesse Cox. It's there. Why, it's there, kids. You can go watch it right now. I'll still be here in this dungeon. Why is Final Fantasy IX the best? It's not. It's a good second, but 6 is the best game, and you're all wrong for having different opinions. I'm so sorry. I mean, I guess we're all allowed to have opinion, but facts, you can't change facts. You simply can't change facts. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, you know. 9 is great, and you can have the opinion it's the best, but it's not the best. Final Fantasy IX would have been greater if the final boss didn't suck so bad. The final boss of 9 is kind of like... What? The 9 has the same vibe as 8. The Final Fantasy VIII, the last disc, is the most useless disc in the history of gaming. Final Fantasy VIII was like, here are 2 or 3 incredible discs, and then one last thing that makes no fucking sense and is unnecessary. Yeah, Final Fantasy 8 and 9 have great storytelling, but the very, very end, they both fall apart, which is so crazy. But I once heard, now, correct me if I'm wrong, this obviously has changed in recent years based on the way Japanese storytelling handles, like, stuff in the West, right? But I remember I dated a girl in college who was huge into anime. I am not big into anime, so take this for whatever it means. But we would often watch anime, and I would be like, how come around episode 14 or 15, all these damn anime fall apart and the endings always suck? And she was like, well, a lot of the time they're adapting things from the manga, and they just get ahead of what's created. Or, I guess there's a cultural thing. Again, I cannot confirm this. This is just what my girlfriend at the time told me. But apparently, there's a cultural thing that, like, the middle of the story is the most important part, and the beginning and the end are not necessarily as important. I don't know if that's true, but that's what she would tell me all the time. And so she would say that's why a lot of the beginning and the ending of manga are kind of like whatever, but the middle is like really juicy and like fucking awesome. Yeah. I don't know. Also, honey. So I felt that vibe during Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy IX. Because both those games have this vibe of like, the beginning is a little slow, and then the middle hits, and you know, in Final Fantasy VIII, by the time you get to that parade, holy shit. And in Final Fantasy IX, by the time you get to that one scene on the boats, oh my god, like shit goes down, it's crazy. But the middle is longer than the start and the finish, though. I get that. But I feel like the finish should be the biggest. Like, the finish is how you get people, like... Oh. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh. I think some shit's going on here right now. You'll get caught up in the crossfire. Oh my god. We got duelist bracelets. We got plague doctor rings. We got the hat of the lost thief. Woo! And this is how I died. I wish I could wear this. Oh my god, this hat is ridiculous. Swamp Thing? Is that Swamp Thing? Ha! That's great. Possessed grizzly bear. Who gave Swamp Thing a staff? Oh my god. Uh-oh. I see you, Joe. I see you. What is this gonna be? Oh my god! Well, that's terrifying. Jesse, it's been an honor to tank for you tonight. What is about to happen? What is about to happen? Woo! Why'd I jump back? Fight these bulbs, or these bulbs? Oh, is this area bulb free? I don't know what's about to happen, but screw it. Sometimes you gotta go in on a. Sometimes you gotta go in on a bitch. Woo! Oh my god. Greed? Greed? No. Need is higher than greed, but I don't need it. Haha! I knew the thought of the Arboretum's treasures would be enough to get the juices flowing. Alright. Oh, I can't wait to tell Midnight Dew the good news. Speaking of which, would you mind coming with us to Idyllshire? Midnight Dew will want to thank you in person. Okay, oh my god, what is this mount? This thing is like a fake friend. Like a friend you'd make up. What is this? Vermilion Cloak of Casting. The Garden of Rumet. I mean, I'm gonna take these, because obviously you don't need them. So I'm gonna take them from you. Thank you. Y'all got your crazy mounts? Look at you! Someone's been monster hunting? Oh my god. Yeah, well, you know what? You know what? I have... Hold on. I have... You know what? I have... I have... Not that many mounts. I have... You know what? Bye, haters! Jesse, trying the cloak I just got, but it was level 70, wasn't it? But it was level 70, wasn't it? Oh shit, this is straight up Final Fantasy XI cloak. Look at that. They stole this from Final Fantasy XI. They were like, "Oh, do you love Final Fantasy XI? You'll love this cloak." Nice. But don't I get my red mage gear at level 70 finally? Excuse me, I need to sprinkle stuff on your pile. Uh-oh. I spy a glimmering stone. Yo. Shh, what Uplander doing, sneaky taker? Treasure belongs to Round Rocks. Look, Round Rocks, I don't have time to explain. Shut up. Uplander needs for giant of whirly cogs? But glowstone is most favorite treasure of Round Rocks. All right. But Uplander must promise to bring it back, or Round Rocks getting very angry. Don't worry. I will bring it back. In the meantime... Boom, 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 boom. Wedge? Ah, little no burns, I see. Oh, no reason. Tell me, did the 3G7001B reveal anything? Yeah. Thank you. Oh no, watch out! That thing is the coolest. What is that? What is this? That's so cool. I have no idea what this is. I guess it's time to make a group because people coming out the woodwork like, I will be a part of it. Goodness. All that infernal beeping is gone. Now it's a message clear as day. Let's see. Today's schedule for Gordius. Registration at 7th bell. Stop. Loose. The Curl Cubs, the third bell. Stop, rest the cooperation bell. Okay. Coruscing. Don't be daft, Wedge. It's just another code. They need a proper crystal and a proper knowledge to understand it, bleeding Illuminati. Should have known it wouldn't be easy. Quite the conundrum you have there. Who are you, mysterious Scar Lady? But it's your lucky day. I'll crack the code, assuming we can come along. Wait, come to a little arrangement. Oop. Although, she's definitely coming along. I'm a treasure hunter by trade, and there's certain something I want inside that giant. I'll help you get inside if you help me get out with it. Fair deal, no? My name is Mide. Or Might, not sure, by the way. Charmed, I'm sure. And you are aware the interior is almost certainly swarming with Illuminati, yes? Why do you think I came to you? There's strength in numbers, friend. Best we join forces, eh? Now, the words you intercepted are largely gibberish, but pair with the numbers, well, you'll see. 7, stop 3, stop 2, wasn't it? You there, big one. See the pipes atop the hatch? There ought to be a valve up there with the hand wheel. I imagine it's a clock. Try to turn right 7, 3, left to 3, and back to 2. Aha! We did it! We did it! Yay! Well, shit. Look at these assholes. So, the Illuminati has been announcing their way to enter the Colossus all along. Strange. Well, done for cracking the code anyway. I had less success, sadly. I'm afraid Brave Phlox knows little more than we do about the Illuminati's plan or the primal. Come, come. Things aren't as bad as all that. We found a way inside the machine. We'll just have to learn about it as we go. Sure. It's only a massive mammoth after all. Stopping it should be as simple as destroying its core. If we find a suitably intrepid team of surveyors, I don't see why we can't trace the machine's power back to its source. Sure thing, Chief. I know, just the man to lead the party. What say you, Whittle? Of course. And what of me, pray tell? I opened the way for this grand expedition of yours. Surely that's earned me a place in a little band to hunt for my treasure. It is as you promised, and you may do as you will now, but only so long as your treasure hunt doesn't endanger the mission. I'd join you if I could, but I'm not an idiot. Nod. Correct. That's true. I've got to go find my boyfriend, Nero. I don't know where he's at, but he's definitely showing up again. Please, he's coming back. I haven't waited a whole damn expansion for no Nero. I need to see those two smooch. It is canonical that Sid has a thing for Nero, and Nero is a tsundere. A tsunder, as the kids say. Oh my god. I was trying to scroll back up, but people are whispering now. What is this? Is this an 8-man? A 10-man? Is this a 24-man? Got room? Yeah, I do now. There we go. 8. I'm sorry everyone who wanted to join. We just filled up. We just filled up. Okay, so I just click this bad boy and we go in. Do I have to touch any of these fools, or am I good? Use the duty finder, enter the Fist of the Fallen. Oh boy, that's a man on a... I don't know what's about to happen. Y'all got beautiful weapons. Literally, Faust is in here? Well, if I got a bargain for you, Faust. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What is happening right now? People are just dancing. I don't know what this symbol means! Press the wrong button out of fear. I don't know what's happening. What is that thing? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Expertly done, adventurer. Well, what have we here? Whoa! Sorry. Round Rocks could not stay away. So many new treasures here. Treasures? Oh, you mean the odd bits and bobs? Well, little one, these machina are yours to take, and some of them are rather beautiful, I must admit. Uplander can tell pretty machines from ugly, just like Round Rocks. No harm in adding one more to our company, is there? I'll keep an eye on her. Nod. An affirmative nod. Damn it, I was so sure. Nothing in here but all the shit you were stuck with when your party left. Uplanders are unwise to come. But most of all is Treasure Hunter. What she seeks is not here, not in all of Gordius. Oh, but it's that asshole. Hit that asshole. Oh, I knew it. Oh, I knew it. Hit that asshole. Why does he have a cat? Why does he have a cat? Why is this his thing? As I live and breathe. Quick thinks all thoughts, master of the Illuminati. Gobbies are backstrapped with boom dust. Uplander shoots everybody kabooms. Uplander ear catches tongue flaps of master? Enigma Codex for plans making is gone. Illuminati are already undertaking Alexander initiative. Foolish gobby, secrets are kept silent. Tongue flaps never traded with outsiders. Has Quick Thinks not ordered so many times? Master, forgive noise making of empty head. Gobby did not think. Please, Gobby will take any punishment, just not worst one. Now. What? Uplander is shooting gobbies? And boom dust does not harm Uplanders. Blood, Uplander, blood and fallen gobbykin. I think now would be a good time to leave. Nod. Uplander, what is Enigma Codex treasure? Only my anime scar can tell. Yes, young one, my treasure. Whee! We back here already? Bleed in hell's face to face with head of the Illuminati, eh? Sounds like you had quite an adventure, and this Alexander initiative has got me wondering. Do you reckon it might be the giant's name? No sign of the core, though, eh? Alright, well, let the chief know anyway. He'll be happy to hear, I don't know if it's Mide or Midday, and Round Rock's are safe too. Those two haven't stopped talking about machines since they got back. Can't say I've ever thought a junk is pretty, but each their own. You want to do more. Big seems eager to forge further into the machine. So am I. Little, really have another go to find the giant's core? Let's do it. Oi, Wedge, stop listening to that bloody link pearl. But I've just this moment intercepted a new communication. If you'll give me a moment there, it says, death to Uplanders, death to Uplanders. I think we may have started a war. The cuff of the father, Gorditas. The cuff of the father, Gordita Crunch. I have 8 at the moment. If I need anyone else, I will shout. I will shout to you. I guess I didn't need to fly here, huh? Just cuff of the father. Is that what I need to do? Of course I recognize the name Alexander. It's like a famous Final Fantasy summon. I didn't think I needed to mention that it was Alexander for my Final Fantasy cred. I didn't think I needed to like put it out there like that I knew. I like how it's kind of slightly slanted, like the arm. I think that's neat. It's not just like a straightforward dungeon. Yay! What are the Gobbo Walkers? Oh my god. I am your god now! I learned the range on that. I got no more things left. What if I do this? What does this do? Oh, is it this? Well, that didn't. Reading tooltip. I didn't know what I was doing. But you know what? He gave up, so, you know, what do I care? And we won anyway. I don't know why y'all said this was hard. This isn't hard at all. I don't know what you were talking about. You said this was a raid? Please, nod. Come on. What are you talking about? This is so easy, guys. Come on, what are you talking about? Now I will never leave my new robot friend. What is all this stuff? What is all this for? Can I leave before you stick me with it? Uplander is amazing. See, Round Rocks thinks I'm amazing, chat. Uplander is stronger than 10 gobbies. Who, me? Ah, there you are, old friend. I was beginning to wonder if we'd ever find you. Big's account left something to be desired, so I thought best see the interior with my own eyes. Nod. A treasure hunter through and through. Tell me, what exactly do you hope to find here? Ever heard of the Enigma Codex? It's a book of ideas written some 100 years past, life's work of one of the greatest technologists ever to draw breath. Within its pages are found a myriad of wonders, from designs from machina that could operate ceaselessly for centuries to novel ways of culturing cheese. Even a fragment of the book could bring a king's ransom. But most remarkable are of all the plans for the walking citadel. It was to be a beacon of logic and reason for all the world. A walking citadel? 7 hells, we're standing in it, aren't we? The Illuminati's primal took its form from that idea. But I sense that none of this is news to you. You've read it then, this Enigma Codex? The design catered for every needful thing. From warm beds to crops of grain, its occupants would never have to leave. And all in a fortress on feet, impenetrable and ready to move at a moment's notice. The Citadel was meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificers of the age of, to all four corners of the world, that they might set about unraveling the mysteries of creation. Uh-oh, what did I just do? And this utopia, this shining seat of erudition, was to be called Alexander. Shh! Roundrocks lived in Walking Castle. Roundrocks could collect treasures from everywhere. Indeed you could, little one. And anything you found, be it junk, forgotten teachings, and lost secrets, will be yours for the taking. And what exactly would the Illuminati do with this kind of knowledge? Well, they'd probably blow it up with some wacky-ass shit. Who knows? They're weird. Bloody fanatics. Take a perfectly good idea and make it into an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong? I can imagine well how people who've spent decades carrying their homes on their backs might crave a home that could carry them. How such a place could be seen as a utopia. But we're not talking about a machine here. We're talking about a primal. And primals will be the death of us all. I trust you'll be ready when things come to a head, Lil. Nod. Utopia is happy place? Where there is junk aplenty? Round Rocks is happy. Where is very happy place for me? Anime Scar. Wherever he is. Cue anime end credits. This is a song that we're gonna play, anime 2, and anime is happening in front of you. And here come the credits and some characters. You haven't met the character yet, but they'll be in season 2. This Enigma Codex sounds amazing. A walking citadel's one thing, but a self-sustaining walking citadel? Genius. Just a pity the Illuminati had to go and make it a bleeding primal out of it. From what I understand, this Alexander was active for no more than a few seconds. That's seconds! And it nigh drained the hinterlands of ether. Imagine what it'd do to wander the whole bleeding world. I don't think Round Rocks realizes how much danger we're in here. Too busy hunting for new treasures. What is this thing? Look at that face. Somewhere, Vivi grew the fuck up. We've got ourselves a problem, little. But don't worry about it. The chief has a plan. Speaking of whom, Chief over here. Chief, get over here, then. All right, then. All present and correct, I see. Good. Something has been nagging me for a while, little, and I finally realized what it is. It concerns the communications wedge intercepted. Nod. So, we know the Illuminati have managed to establish a base inside the Colossus. Meaning, they must also have found a way to pierce the magical barrier. Assuming that's the case, what need have they to use the only hatch with the which the barrier doesn't protect? And why go to all the trouble of sending coded messages how to unlock it? The answer? Spies. I believe the Illuminati have an agent outside the Colossus, most likely in Idyllshire itself, who is using the hatch as a back door. Now this agent will know we've broken their code, and that the hatch is constantly watched. So he won't have been able to use the hatch for some time. As such, he'll doubtless be desperate to reestablish contact with the inside. And that's why I've cleared the area around the Giant's Hand. All we need to do now is watch and wait. Boop, boop, boop. Chief! Link Pearl call from Red Bricks. He says Brayflox went inside, but she can't be. No. It must be an imposter. Chief, whomever you met earlier was the spy. Arm of the Father. I got you in the raid. I got you. I have an extra spot. I got you. Hello, hey, hi. Oh, shit. What is this song? Pepsi Man! I don't know what any of what you're saying means. Doesn't mean anything to me. Doesn't mean anything to me. Except for these hipsters over here dancing their asses off. I wish I could even keep up. This boss almost killed the FF14 raid scene. That's hilarious. I understand the humor of Pepsi Man. Okay. Oh, this is like the fire guy we fought in the one dungeon, but he's a Pepsi can. Gotcha. Was actually a little whatever the hell that is. We got rid of the water. Is that thing there? Odd. I can't cheer because it's not done. All I can do is nod. Yay, yay, thank you, yay. Now that's how you end a raid. Oh, that's funny. That cat. Only evil things can come of this. Gabi found it? Good. Knowings of missing piece are with Illuminati. Oh! Oh my god! Gabi did well indeed. This is how you treat those who please you? Now is realm in chaos, broken machine with too many parts. But Illuminati plan needs one thing, missing piece to bring world order, give world harmony, make world perfect. And what of those who don't fit your vision of perfection? How many must die to pay for your utopia? 6. Gabi determined 6. You 3, plus 3 others I hate. Phil, Small Guy, and Jean-Pierre. All must die. Inside fortress of Illuminati chosen will live on. If inferior on outside die for progress, so be it. This is cost of seeking for knowings. Hells take you, your damn seeking. Wise uplanders find happiness with Illuminati rule. Unwise uplanders, utopia does not need. So, it's a bear die then? Puh, the whole concept is grotesque. No, Sid. Like the rest of the ideas set out in the Enigma Codex, Alexander is wonderful in itself, perfect even. But in the rush to realize its ideals, even the best of us can be led astray. Thanks, random stranger. Oh, so once upon a time, these Illuminati were starry-eyed philanthropists, is that it? And it was only after they got their hands on your perfect bloody codex they turned into vicious killers? Tell me, was there any passage in particular that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy? I cannot speak for the precise contents of the codex, not anymore, but I haven't forgotten everything I've read. I think I can stop the core if you get me close enough. You think you can, or you know you can? And what of its location? It's somewhere in the trunk, right back there. You think it'd be crazy. You think it would be in the front, near the rest of the parts, but it's not under the hood. It's in fact in the trunk. It's one of those reverse cars with the hoods where you put your groceries. It's crazy like that. Round rocks can say 2 paces of round rocks are 1 yom. So, by count of round rocks, chest of whirly-cog giant is only a little further. Ha! Clever girl. You've been measuring how far we've come from the start. Alright, I propose we withdraw for the time being and gather another group. Come back. What do you say? Nod. Hello! My anime scar. All should be well enough. Next time on Mide Z. Will Mide get rid of her scar? Will Mide reach Super Saiyan 7? Find out on Mide Z. She is her scar. No one should have the power to choose who lives and who dies. The idea is too vile, too insidious to be left unchallenged. We have to ask, act. If we don't, Alexander will awaken and Illuminati will be unstoppable. Make no mistake, little, it's now or never. Mind if I join Kira? Yes, I have 1 spot for you. It says I'm unable to invite you to join my party. Hold on. There you go. There you go, you're in. I think I have the knowledge required to shut down the giant's core, but if I'm to reach it, I need you to lend me your strength. Lend me your strength. Well, really, the Illuminati's last message is well, let's just say it's unsuitable for polite company. I should be much obliged if you teach those privy-mouthed savages some manners, little. Okay. The burden of the father. I didn't even see it there. There we go. There we go. What is this final boss gonna be? What the hell is this gonna be? Literally just Alexander? Just a bigger Alexander? Or I guess a smaller Alexander? Well, this thing looks cool as shit. Well, that was a cock block. Let me attack you! So the boss kept going into like phase shifts. I'm not sure what it was, but it would like I'd target, and then he'd shift, and then I'd have to retarget, and I just didn't notice. I didn't notice they would like untarget me, and I'm like spamming trying to get a cast to go off, and it's like, no, you fool. Plus, one of the things if I did have a pet peeve with this game, it's that it doesn't have an automatic retarget, at least when you're casting a spell. So I cast a spell, a thing will die, and then it's like, tough shit, bro. What a BS. The Gordian Knot. Well, I can think of one way to get inside. Anyone have a sword? We're here, and none worse for wear. So if you need another pair of hands, just say the word. Wait, I have a sword. So, this is the heart of the machine, eh? I knew I should have brought a bigger hammer. Not that I'll be needing it, of course. Isn't that right, Midas? She landed on her head. The end. What is happening? Good night, Corporal Penguin. Oh, look! Look, Chief! Uh-oh. Floating platform I have! Greater are knowings in brain case of unwise than quick thinks believed. Perhaps quick thinks judge too quickly. Perhaps Illuminati should study Uplanders. Oh, hold on. Must take call. It is before eyes of Gobby. Good, do not fail. Illuminati have no use for failing Gobbies. End of Gobby's long wandering is close. Bye, bitches. Oh, down is not direction I seek. Oh, no it is. I thought crash into surface I would. Something isn't right. Something isn't right at all. The way Quickthink spoke, you think he had won. He didn't seem to be bothered, that's for sure. Do you think he might have planned for us stopping Alexander's core? What was it the chief said again about the Illuminati finding what they need to complete their plan? Something along the lines of missing piece, I thought? Why everyone looking at me? Oh, not? And what of Quick thinks honor guard? The two dolts whoever at his side. Why aren't they here? Illuminati must surely have known we were coming. What could be more important than protecting their leader? What? You don't think he sent them to Idyllshire to you while our backs were turned, like? That would... Come on! What is happening with this story? Why do I feel like we're being set up? Of course the Illuminati would set you up. That's what they do. If you need a decent healer, I'm game. Do we? Hold on, let me look. I'll take decency. I don't think we need another healer. We already have 2. I think 2's fine, I think. Sienna Marigold, what is this? You want in? Alright. Giant loses powers. Uplander succeed. Never mind that, man. Did the Illuminati come? Is Idyllshire safe? What did I just say? How does Gabi know? Oh, how does Uplander know? Yes, many Illuminati come to take stuffs of Gabi flock. Great was chaos, but suddenly Illuminati go and take only junk not worth jingly shy. They came barging in, ready to start a war, then scampered? Well, Red Bricks thinks near the shortstop? Round Rocks, come on! No. It was always shiny jingles. Jingle shinies. Tarnished Guardian Bolt. Cool. Thank you. I'm that kid from the meme. Oh, a Tarnished Guardian Bolt. Awesome. Oh, a Guardian Bolt. Awesome. Thanks. Illuminati are up to no good. Maybe using confusion to do foul things? Uplander must go and see, make sure all is well. Oh, an avocado! Thanks! Is everything still as we found it? They haven't come back, have they? No. They're gone for now. Though my scars will never leave. Did I tell you how I got this one? I was in Fujikura province when my arch nemesis, J-Chan, broke my heart, and this scar formed. I'll never forgive him. Never. And that's the end credits of this episode. And it's her standing on a cliff, and she like lets go of her hand, and petals fly out of it into the wind, and then the wind petals fly by J-Chan, who's like in the shadows, and he's like, ooh, right? Because we haven't seen him yet in the story, but he's like, you know he's there. Gone. Oh, God. Poor thing, the Illuminati took everything. I'm just glad she was off collecting trinkets with Backricks when they came. I daren't think what might have happened had she been here. All of her things gone. Oh, it's the saddest story. Come, come, little one, dry your tears. Oh, that's it. Come, come, little one, dry your tears. What? One thief unconscious. We found him lurking near the edge of town, not far from your treasure, Round Rocks. Sid putting in work. Sid putting in the work. Psh, Uplander brings treasure home. Thanks to Uplander. Many, many thanks. It was all Big's, little one. He had a feeling a few soldiers might be lurking around, waiting to ambush us. And this was what we stumbled onto when we went to look. No. But why did the Illuminati take Round Rock's collection in the first place? Surely that can't have been the goal. I wouldn't be so sure. Were I to guess, I'd say the Illuminati believed something they wanted was hidden amongst Round Rock's pile of trinkets, rather than waste time sorting through them and decided to take the lot. But when they subsequently realized they didn't have what they were looking for, they crept back into town to wait for the chance to seize whatever it is they actually wanted. What if bad gobbies want most favorite treasure of Round Rocks? One that is safe with Uplanders? You mean the glowstone little bar? Oh wait, you mean the glowstone little borrowed? But of course, it's been sitting in the decoding machine all along. Yes, yes, Round Rocks will be sad without pretty glowstone. It is special treasure from near old castle. Rusty one that was left by Uplanders from before. Wait, what do you mean before? Round Rocks, were you near the Charlayan ruins when the metal giant first appeared? Yeah, my dad told you all that, like back in the very first quest, you remember? Remember? Father said I was right near there, which is why you talked to me in first place. Are you all stupid? Do you not remember? 5 missions ago? What is wrong with brain of Uplander? Uplander dum-dums. 3 years ago, when someone tried and failed to summon the primal. Yes. When someone tried and failed. Could it? A fragment of the Codex of all places in the realm. Only a fragment of the original, so that crystal must be the Illuminati's missing piece. And without this, they can't find Luke Skywalker, the Last Jedi. Of course, we'll base a whole 3-movie arc about it, and then not really ever delve into it. In fact, the Emperor was still alive the entire time. It's fucking crazy. We may have stopped their primal and taken their prize, but our foes are not about to admit defeat. They'll be back and out for blood, like as not, Sid. What the hell did you just say? Nod, whatever. We've got you, Lil, and I'm sure you'll be ready for the onslaught when it comes. Might I suggest you make merry till then? What happened to Pippin? Get his ass back here. Round Rocks. Round Rocks is happy. Many friends worry. Think Round Rocks think of Round Rocks, Uplander is one. Round Rocks, thanks, kind Uplander. Let me chime in as well, little. Round Rock's home needed protection, and you provided it. Not many would do that, and certainly not in the face of a primal. You have my thanks also. Nod. Me to help Round Rocks too. Uplanders have good hearts and kind. Only so many of us find Machina pretty, my dear. We have to stick together, don't we? Always like whirly cogs and bitty boop? Not like you, Round Rocks. My love, he adored the things. Invented, building, and tinkering with them. Fall away tomorrow. That is the time that we fall to sorrow. And that's when the leaves fly by. The leaves and the credits. The credits roll and the leaves fly by. My knowledge of anime is very limited, but I know enough to know that the end credits are always ludicrous. Really always touches heart mark when remembering. Are you okay? Do I? Well, I suppose I do. Long way time ago, your heart is fluttering, your heart is fluttering. All I'm saying is we need more J-Rock in this. We need more J-Rock in this. Those times were something else, little one. My friends and I, we were lost in our dream. We had thought to put the pieces of broken world to logic, reason, and technology. We were certain that we could do it. Can I assume that she is part of the people that turned it on a few years ago? And she's using this as an attempt to, like, go back and correct the wrongs. I hadn't much skill with thinking up things and making them, but I helped in my small way. And that feeling of aiding in someone else's dream, sharing it, washes over you like a wave of happiness. I've never felt that way since. Now it all seems so far away. Even the memories feel like I dreamed them rather than lived them. Well, enough of that, Round Rocks. Is right, adventurer. You're a kindly soul. Keep your eye on our girl till next we meet, will you? Nod. You did a thing. Hey, awake the metal. What is this garbage? What is this? What is this terrifying garbage? What is this? What is this? What are we doing? Why are we doing this? What is this? What is this stupidity? What is this? Wait, you know what this guy sounds like, right? Hi, everyone! What are you doing? Are we all ghosts now? Oh my god, look at us! What are you doing, everybody? Well, I exploded. Okay. Okay, I'm going over here. Round Rock seeks a loyal friend to entrust with an important task. What would that be, Round Rocks? Round Rocks thinks long and hard on what to do with precious glowstone. It is most favoriteest treasure of Round Rocks, but glowstone is also what Midas seeks all this time, and has already brought Round Rocks 3 whole years of joy. So Round Rocks decides to give it to Midas, so she can be happy too. For now, Round Rocks entrusts treasure to Uplander to give to Midas next meeting. Even meanest gobbies dare not try to take glowstone from mighty Uplander. Round Rocks does not know where Midas is now, but she often gazes out on giant whirly cogs from Broken Watercross. Maybe Uplander finds her there. far, that mass of steel has a certain majesty, does it not? But something tells me you didn't complimentary share the view. What is it? Round rocks means to give me Codex fragment. I couldn't possibly accept. She values that stone over the rest of her treasures combined? Even without the question mark? And yet, it may be safer in the hands of one more capable of defending it. Safer for all concerned. Gods knows the Illuminati will stop at nothing to get it. Very well, if she feels I should have it, I will hold on to it. Safekeeping for her. Alas, it is no more use to me than any other rock. You doubtless recall the moment when Round Rocks first revealed the Codex fragment to us, yes? When she took the stone in her hands, a piece of the Enigma Codex burst forth unbidden in a brilliant flash of light. Yet, it had been handled many times by others, including herself, without ever betraying a hint of the secret contained within. Did you not find that strange? I myself was surprised, albeit for a different reason. The Codex is protected by an arcane mechanism, you see. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to view its contents. It is rare indeed to find an individual with the qualities required to read it. So what are you telling me? That gobbo got some special qualities? That Round Rocks possesses such qualities is an unexpected blessing. To be sure. But if the Illuminati were to learn her secret, she would be placed in grave danger. Even as we speak, they scour the hinterlands in search of their elusive missing piece. As far as I know, they still view our friend as a mere collector of misplaced items. For her sake, we must do our utmost to draw their attention away from Big West Shortstop before they take it into their heads to return. And it's for that reason we must leave this place. When the Illuminati learn that I have the fragment, it's my hope they will focus their efforts on ascertaining my whereabouts. Needless to say, I may not return to Big West Shortstop for some time. Alright, bye. No. You have my thanks, adventurer. Not a good She did it. She did the thing. Like bird feathers are going to come out of her hand or some shit. She did the thing! As I thought, I am no longer worthy. That's because you were part of the first group. Even little JC knows that. Oh, hey! Wedge searches for Uplander with much urgency. Uplander must return to Big West Shortstop at once. Not. Cool, Daddy-O. I don't know what that move is. Whee! Oh, there you are, Little. Not a moment too soon. The Illuminati are getting ready for something big. Stolo reports that Alexander has started drawing massive amounts of ether from the surrounding land, which can only mean one thing: the Illuminati have resumed their attempts to revive it. And what's more, Backrix reports the goblins are amassing substantial quantities of explosives and supplies. But it's nothing a bit of strategic thinking can't fix. They say he who strikes first strikes last, and that's what we intend to do. I devised the plan to allow us to take the Illuminati unawares, and I'd like you to spearhead the assault. Grab some friends, go do the thing. All right.
High I stand, gazing down to see
Little, it's good to see you. I take Wedge told you of the situation. Well, you ready to hit the Illuminati where it hurts?
Sure. I point at myself like this.
That's what I'd like to hear. The chief will be here soon, then we can get things underway.
Well, we got the whole crew here. Bloody hells! If it ain't Stola, Stola.
No one told me you were coming. An etheric disturbance this scale demands my personal attention. Judging by the marked fall in ambient ether concentrations, the situation is far graver than previously assumed. Are you certain that steel monstrosity is to blame? Look, I just nodded at you. Of course I am. Please, I'm a main character. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Is another body part going to start moving? I can see no other explanation. The giant's innards are well nigh saturated with ether already. Yet I sense something else, an irregular energy coming from within the barrier. Be it as it may, I'm afraid we have more pressing concerns. The Illuminati are up to something, and we mean to hit them before they can put whatever there is planning into action. To which end, allow me to introduce my newest and perhaps most astounding innovation, the Electrojammer 3, first of its kind. Yay! Those are best buds right there. That's, that's best buds. When your friend going all out and everyone else is like, what? And he's like, speechless with astonishment, I see, as well as you should be. The high-frequency waves emitted by this device will interfere with any and all enemy communications, making it impossible for them to coordinate an effective defense. With it working in our favor, victory is all but assured. I see. So, assuming I have understood correctly, you need only activate this electrogem of yours, and the Illuminati will be purged and plunged in disarray, affording Little and his friends ample opportunity to take them unawares. Well, proceed. I know those are just his goggles, but he looks high in every scene. Wedge, is that supposed to happen? Yup. Uh-oh. His face was amazing. Bloody hells. Guys, that thing is almost fully armed and operational. Woken it up! Hey, only the left arm stirs. Could the waves emitted by your device have disturbed something within the barrier wedge? It's not my fault. You fucking dummy. Don't worry, Wedge. With the Illuminati hard at work reviving the giant, it was only a matter of time before the parts started springing to life. You just gave this one a little extra nudge. On a brighter note, it would seem you saved us the trouble of finding another way in. Little old friend, it's time for your customary heroics. Illuminati are likely still scrambling to work out what just happened before they do get in there and kick their asses. You know that's what I do. I must needs discuss these developments with Master Matoya. Sid, would you be so good as to accompany me? Your insight may well prove useful. Yeah, sure, I like that old broad. You leave me here with these two? Oh. It'll be just fine, don't worry. Waddle, 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 walk away. Leave little JC to save the day. Don't even worry, it'll be fine. It's just Alexander. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Another core stirs to life. The future unfolds exactly as expected, exactly as written. How mysterious. Light kicks, eyes fixed. I love goblin names. Uplander feels shivery shakes. Arm of giant, steel giant is wide open, and no Illuminati in sight. Let's do it. So neat the way they do this hand, how you run up the arm. I love the way it looks as you like, it's like slanted. I think it's neat. Visually, it's very neat. Whoa, okay. Oh my god, yes, this is fantastic. Oh, I didn't even expect this. That's so neat. 2 Fausts. Hummel Faust. Interesting. Who is this guy? What is happening right now? What is... Ratfinks Twinkledinks! Goblins have the best names. Goblins have the best names. Oh my god. I made a terrible choice! What the hell is that thing? Cthulhu? Did he just send Cthulhu? Can I hit it? I don't want to even get near it. I'm going to go over here. You had a beautiful name, my friend. But you had to die. What was that thing? I invited a gecko? Damn thing's about to sell me car insurance. Oh, it makes me laugh. Biggs? Well done, lad. You left those Illuminati smarting, without so much as a scratch to show for it. Now, I'm sure you'd like to finish them off, and we would too, but truth be told, I'm sorry to say we have a problem. While Wedge and I were out on patrol, we saw something, you see? A meeting between Midday and the enemy. And then I said, what's that bitch doing there? She looked at me and she said, that's impolite and rude. And I said, it's rude to betray your friends. And that's what happened, I swear. And then she handed the Codex fragment over just like that. The way she sauntered back to Alexander with the Illuminati, you'd think she was there. That was the plan all along. Are we about to find out that not only was she working with them, but also because she was, again, part of that original group who tried to turn her on in the first place, and she's using the Illuminati, but also more importantly, that our dear friend Brayflox was not evil, and they set him up. They set him up. Certainly looks that way. Aye. We can't rule out the possibility of coercion, considering the parties involved. Foolish uplanders. Treasure Humper? That's what I was about to say. Treasure Humper was happy to give Codex. And why not? She make busy deals with Illuminati since very beginning. Whoa! And now Illuminati holds all fragments of Enigma Codex. Treasure Hunter betrays Uplanders' trust and forfeits their future in doing so. What a load of old bollocks. How daft you think we are? Now, Biggs. The Grandmaster Illuminati said it. It must be true. Everything is as written. As it must be if Illuminati are to guide Chosen to perfect world. Not one piece can be out of place. With this, another page becomes reality. When Illuminati find missing piece, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Bye. I just come to tell you this. Rub in face I did. Goodness me. That goblin hasn't the faintest idea how Uplanders' minds work. I would have been prepared to believe that Midday was a traitor, had he not bothered to come here and confirm it. Now I'm inclined to think she isn't. There may be truth to what QuickThink says. Backrick scours over data, looking for things of what happened 3 years ago. What did I tell ya? Backrick's find mentioned a group of Ori treasure hunters. 3 years ago, group went to investigate ruins near Thaliak River, only to perish in sudden shivery shakes. 3 years ago, you say? That wouldn't have been the earthquake that accompanied the failed summoning of the primal, would it? Bugger me. Are you saying that was the treasure hunters doing the summoning, and that Midday was one of them? That's what I've been saying since the very beginning, because it was obvious. Or Scars. Now hold on a moment. I'm willing to accept that Midday may have been a member of this doomed expedition. She being an Ori treasure hunter and all, but I fail to see what interest such a group would have in the ideals of Enigma Codex, let alone summoning a primal. Such was question Backrick asked himself. So he spends much time gathering knowings and finds answer in book lent to him by Charlayan Uplander. Genius technologist who writes Enigma Codex 100 years ago was Ori Zayla with blue hair exactly like Midday. Whoa! No. Midday would never make busy deals with bad gobbies. Round Rock searches for Midday. Here's truth from her. Don't do it, Round Rock. Don't go. Don't do it, Round Rock. Round Rock's waits. Oh my God. All right, so while that's going on, why don't you go back and go through another dungeon? What do you say? All right. Anyway, go do that. I want to. I know, I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go. Stop telling me to go back and let me just go back. I'm ready. I'm ready to do it, buddy. Oh, I gotta wait. Am I winning? I mean, I'm doing all right, Dad, because I have a father like you. gobbo walkers. Alright, so my group consists of one gecko, a maid, a frog wizard, a bunny rabbit, a raver. I got a whole team of killers. Uh-oh, these guys just pop on through like, hey! Whee! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay. We already at the boss? Oh, what the shit? What is happening right now? Did they make a ninja robot? That guy's name is Blaster. Is there someone named Master? Master, I Blaster. I guess that wasn't what I was supposed to do, eh? What does that mean? Oh, it's ninjas. Oh, this guy's got ninjas. What is this song? What does that mean? F it. Take the chance, Cox. Press the wrong button, but that's okay. That's okay, it happens. What are you little. Have you seen Round Rocks, have you? I was looking forward to hearing the news the treasure she's found. What are you even doing here? I see. Well, I will not lie to you. Some of it is true. I did meet with the Illuminati. But that's not the whole story. Allow me to explain. You're saying you handed over the Codex fragment to stop the Illuminati from coming in here and taking it? Yes, but the fragment I handed over to them was not but a stone picked from a pile of rubble. The true Codex fragment is here, safe and sound. When they find out, they'll definitely murder all of us, but I figured it would be a fun thing to do. What? Ha! I bloody knew Quick Things was lying. The way he told it, you've been working the Illuminati all along. Though it have bilged a lot of it. Well, I am afraid not. Quick Things told you true. In fact, it was I who first taught the goblins how to summon the primal. I meant only to use them for my own ends, of course, much as I did you. The author of the Enigma Codex was an ancestor of mine. The creation of the so-called perfect world proposed within it has long been the goal of certain members of our tribe, including myself. For years we strove in secret to realize high ideals, free of the twisted elitism which seems to have infected the Illuminati. During that time, there was one who served as our leader, a man who made us believe that our perfect world was within reach, a man whom I fell in love with, and I wanted to bang. But, alas, she did it! Because that's how you have flashbacks. So blind was my devotion, I agreed to help him summon a primal without a second thought. The danger to our lives never even crossed my mind. But on that day, 3 years ago, I came to know the folly of our mission. In an instant, the infernal machine laid waste to our hopes, snuffing out the lives of my companions, and the man I loved was dragged into its core. No! In a last desperate attempt to make right our mistake, I called forth a barrier with which to seal Alexander. At that moment, however, the Codex shattered, and the colossus vanished without a trace. That's so funny that like, that's obviously what the Codex looked like. It was that weird. It's just funny that this looks like it was rendered at a different time. They're like, it was a different time. It was 3 years ago. When the dust settled, I found myself surrounded by broken fragments of the Codex, the cold, accusing remnants of our dream of a perfect world. We were fools to think only of the future. I did not realize until my friends were gone. The time we spent on our journey together pursuing a shared dream, those moments were as precious as any paradise we could have hoped to build. It's a sad old tale, I'll give you that, but it doesn't explain why you had the Illuminati summon the primal, or why you had us help you infiltrate it. After everything you've been through, you seriously can't think any good will come of reviving Alexander. Good has nothing to do with it. Understand, I did not act out of lingering adherence to my old ideals. I simply wanted to see him again. Perhaps walk to the ends of the world with him. His name was J-Chan. And he was my enemy. And my lover. No, 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 no. I cannot mean Alexander. What? Alexander's the man behind the machine? Crazy. Not Alexander itself, but the soul that resides within. That music cut like, hold up. Soul of Uplander sleeps in giant machine? Never has Backrix heard such unsense. Mide must abandon this. Bro, not the time. I've got one more question to ask you. What happens when all the Codex fragments are brought together? Alexander was born from hearts that yearn for a perfect world. The writings of the Enigma Codex inspired such a desire, but they are more than just a collection of texts. The Codex can also be used to control the primal. To be precise, 2 elements are required, a complete Enigma Codex and one capable of reading it. When both are present, Alexander can be commanded to transport its residents wherever they choose. I myself was once able to read the Codex, but those days are long gone. Now the fragments are as dead to me as the stones beneath my feet. There is another, however, to whom the Codex still responds. And Q. Yep. Yup. Yup. What? Round rocks. Are you saying that little girl is the key to control of the bleeding primal? Have you ever run as a Taru? It's terrible. Why is everything so far? Round Rocks. Round Rocks has been captured. Did I call that guy a Taru? I mean a Lalafell. Look, I played Final Fantasy XI. Curse me for a fool. I should have known better than to underestimate the Illuminati. I assumed the missing piece of their plan was the Codex fragment. They were talking about Round Rocks all along. We must mount a rescue now without delay. To the Illuminati, she's no better than a cog in a monstrous machine. It's like she's being held it is like that. Y'all need to talk English. Continue your push to the left arm. Find out where they're at. Gotcha. I'll wait. Yeah, it's just old English. It's like they're purposely going out of their way to make it like old English sounding. It's just that sometimes as a modern English person you're like, why the, like when they're like, pray needs make, and you're like, shut up. Stop talking like this. Pray needs we must. And it's like, no, stop this. Stop this. We must needs, yeah. Must needs any road. I actually like any road. I think that's cute. What be this? What be all this then? What is is happening right now. Oh my god. This is super cute. Yo, this is dope as... Oh, shit! Yeah, because they would have to live in here. Oh, that's so cool! Yeah, they did say that they would live inside of him. Oh, that's so neat! Is this cat gonna end up being something? Is this cat gonna be like... I am Gorgimus Prime, Dark Lord of Morgoth. Why include this cat? This cat's gonna be like, welcome to my hell. Are we going against the Big Daddy right now? Oh my god. Don't land on those spikes! Okay, we good. Oh my god, speaking of spikes, holy crap, okay. Okay. What are you doing, cat? Get out of here! Get out of here, cat! Get out of here, cat! It's trouble! But also stay away from my ass. All right, that phase at the exact right time. This is my team right there. That's who did that. I'm gonna call JP. It's 1:13 in the morning. Where he's at, it's 3:13 in the morning. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Minimum item level for the next fight. If my party wants to. Uplander is nearly through left arm. Next, Uplander must push forward into inner parts and save round rocks. Congratulations on your victory over Quick-Thinks. While you were busy dismantling his flying machine, I have finished charting Alexander's interior. The chamber you reached is situated in the innermost part of the left sector, which means your next aim should be... Backrix does not trust Treasure Hunter. 3 years ago, she summoned Metal Giant. Backrix wonders if she still wishes to finish mission of dead comrades. I do not blame you for doubting me, truth be told. My former mentors often stressed that that were the unthinkable to happen, it would be my burden as the youngest to carry on their work. But building the Codex, well, fuck, I accidentally clicked that. Seeing that passion, that joy, that was what filled me with resolve. And that was, and it was that which drove me to collect the pieces of the Codex. All the task, learning and reasoning, justice, perfection, meant little to me in itself. I sometimes wonder why I was able to read the Enigma code in the first place. Mayhap it was because my youthful mind was a blank slate, receptive to any idea, if put convincingly enough. Of course, in the end, of course, it didn't matter. The primal took my friends' passion, their joy, their idealism, and ground them into dust. Though I survived, my commitment to the cause did not. Put simply, I had no need to for a perfect world without them to share it. So believe me when I tell you that I did not seek Alexander's return to realize the dream of the dead. I only wished to see him again. Meaning your leader, the one you're trying to bang. The section of Alexander you've been exploring is called Midas, after a king from the legends of Eld. Midas entreated the gods for a finger that would allow all he touched to turn to gold, and the gods duly obliged. But in his carelessness, he transformed the one he loved most in the world to a lifeless golden statue, and thus the thing he coveted became his undoing. So it was with me and mine. Had we but paused for a moment to consider the means and not simply the end, mayhap my friends would still be alive. But we did not, and they were gone. My one remaining wish is simple: to speak with the man I love once more. If I could do that, I would be satisfied. There, I've told you everything. So let's go do this. Ooh, okay. Nod. Alexander's divided in 3 main sections. There's probably a main section, and that's where shit goes down. But we've got our side section, which we have to go do. Hold on a minute. Why would they choose to keep round rocks there? The cores are just power sources. You're correct. The answer is they wouldn't. Ground rocks is most likely being held within Alexander's upper body, but the Illuminati have locked the entrances from either arm, making it impossible to enter. Our only choice is to stop the core, and doing so stop Alexander. I see. Why, that's actually rather clever. The Illuminati need round rocks to control the primal, but if they can't move, they have no need for her. Activating those cores would have used up every crystal Illuminati had. If we destroyed a second one, I doubt they have enough to get them operational, okay? Do Uplanders truly think Metal Giant can be toppled? Oh no. End that quest complete. Treasure Hunter truly believes soul of lost love sleeps in Metal Giant? Madness! But Backcrix does not doubt resolve to rescue Round Rocks. Go with Mide deep into Midas and deactivate second core. But do not underestimate Illuminati. Day and night they bring supplies into Steel Fortress. Backcrix expects Illuminati are tinker-making new weapons. Let's do it! Why does everyone want minimum item level? Is this gonna kill me? Is this gonna kill me? Likely to kill you regardless of minimum idol level? Thanks, party. Thanks, party. This team is out of control. Look at these crazy people. Oh, we have to do this again? The look in his face. All right, we'll do it. Oh my god, do we have to fight all the guys from before? Yes. Alright, I'm down. Wasn't even paying attention. Wow, that got me. I saw chat zooming along, and I was like, "Oh, I wonder what's happening." I died. I didn't even see what you said. I didn't even see what you said, chat. The ninjas! Robo ninjas! Woo! So afraid to jump in on these guys because I have no idea what 90% of the fight mechanics are here. All right, there you go. There you go. Oh my god. What is this song? What is this song? Woo! This fight is so ridiculous. How do I get to you? That was great. That was super fun. There it is! Yay! I love that all of us purposefully turned around. Hilarious. Yay! Incredible. Incredible. Yo! Oh, PC Gamer Girl, thank you! Whoa, so many bits! The second core, I do believe. Once that's out of commission, Alexander won't be going anywhere. A nod. Tired. Well, that I could see you once more. Boop, boop, boop. Farewell, my love. Boop. Question, is he the cat? Is that man the cat? Why would he be the cat? That doesn't make any sense. Well, Alexander turned him into a cat. It doesn't make any sense. He lived! Oh no. You! Oh, I hate that guy. Oh no! Gobbies. So many gobbies. Too frightened to face us alone, I see. Not that I blame you. We all know what Little did to you last time. To usher in future that has been writ, even strongest Gobby must sometimes pretend to be weak and let enemies win. Oh, pretending, were you? And I suppose losing this core was part of your plan? Don't make me laugh. Quick Thinks knows all. For example, Quick Thinks knows one among Uplanders carries true fragment of Enigma Codex. But how would you know that? Seems the game's up, Biggs. There's no hiding the truth from Quick Thinks. Very well, I'll admit it. I have the fragment. But I won't be handing it over to the likes of you. Bye, haters! Oh, Wedge. Didn't you hear him? He knows all. Which means he knows what you're carrying is worth this rock. Oh, idiot. Goblins are dumb. Quick thinks already knows conclusion of Uplander's childish games. He's coming for me. What's he waiting for? Long ago was outcome decided. Uplanders think they are victorious, but luck is no friend to them today. Girl? What? No. And now Enigma Codex belongs to Illuminati. All pieces fall into our hands. Oops. Oops. As far as I can make out, the things work in good order. No damage, no signs of tampering. I can only think the energy fluctuation that did that, just bad luck. Bad luck? You're saying it was pure chance the platform stopped at that exact moment. Then what about quick things? There's no way he could have predicted something like that. The odds would be infinitesimal. Well, however he did it, the fact remains he did. But that doesn't mean we have to stand for it. When someone takes something from you, you just have to take it back. A nod. Let's go to a nod. And a nod. Do Uplanders forget something? Matters are too urgent for such foolish doings. What is happening back here? What? Tongue flaps of Uplander make Backrix almost laugh. Uplander claims already to have stopped core and lost fragment to quick things? Oh, look here, Uplander. Backrix is brain case like still trapped, catching all heard things, all seen things, and he saw Uplanders leave but few moments ago. Backrix sensed something amiss. Okay, that's cool. Hey, what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing over here? You having a like a party? I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate